Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof. And welcome to Thursday? It's Thursday. Thursday stream. Yes. Hello everybody. Welcome. Apologies for the I think my mic audio is quite lower than I actually. Let me just put that down. About that. There we go. Yes, hello everybody. Welcome, one and all to the Thursday stream. It's another build battle, hopefully. Flying has not informed me of anything different. So I will assume that today is going to be another build battle of sorts. As usual, we are starting on time, and flying is starting late. And today we are going to be doing a little bit more construction on the construction station. And hopefully today we will be able to get flying into our world instead of having to go to his. Fingers crossed. We shall see. But yes. So last time we were here, we were doing a little bit of construction over there. We got the large shipyard segments in. We also got the fighter design bays in as well, which look pretty damn good, if I do say so myself. Today we're working on the cargo ship design area, or passenger transport ship design as well. So everything civilian related goes down this end of the station, as it were. So I am trying to find windows. There we go. Very quickly put in a bunch of windows. That looks good. Yes, I like it. Okay. I need to very quickly add in the various support pillars for these interior sections, because currently I do not have any. So it's kind of a necessity at the moment. And then we can add in the floor, and the walls and ceiling, and then maybe one day we can make it all white. But we shall see. As usual, we will be spinning the wheel on what we will build today. And once we've figured that out, we will be embarking on an adventure of construction. And we shall be building up vessels of mayhem and utter ridiculousness, in all likelihood. At least I would not be surprised if that's how it ends up. Although, in fairness, last stream it was actually rather sedate. We built welding ships, and we had judgment based on a system of points ratings, which was actually quite fun. And I won that one, which was a little unexpected, I've got to admit. It's not often that one actually wins these sorts of contests, especially when most of the things that I design are aesthetically pleasing, and most of the requirements are combat, which kind of ends up with ships that are very pretty, but not very functional. I will admit, our ships never end up being particularly functional, but that is because they are designed to be gorgeous. You know me. That is what I'm like. Over. There we go. But yes, today we are building the segment of the shipyard designed for personal vessels, luxury cruisers, that sort of thing. Essentially, this area is for civilian ships. It is designed with the idea that any ship that is built here realistically has been commissioned. It's been commissioned for something very specific, more likely than not. That is a that's fine. Fine. We'll put these on the inside. We'll put them on the outside. Which is good. It's still going to be annoying, and it won't be airtight, but fuck it, whatever. Okay. Real quick, give me window. There. And small window. There. And then we can put in a wide 2x1. And it won't be airtight because that's how Space Engineers does things, is that gap. So even though there is no gap here technically, this does not constitute as an airtight seal. Even though there technically is no gap. Okay, maybe there's a tiny gap that you can see through, but there are weirder things. There are weirder things in Space Engineers. That should technically constitute as, airtight. It does not, for some reason. No idea why. Well, I kind of have an idea why, but it's because they do everything in cubes in a game that is made up of more than cubes. If you can't tell, this has been something that has plagued me for years. Okay. Could we? Ooh, I just have an idea. Okay. Give me a piston. More pistons. Need more pistons. Like that. So 3 pistons on the interior. And that's extended. Ah, right. Okay. We will quickly block these off. Actually, we'll block these off on the top. Let's grab some paneling. That. Like that. Oh, bottom's already done. Nice. I do love me a bit of mirroring. And that there. Then we will grab landing gear, mag plates. Put those there. Well, I was going to say we were going to do the same on this side, but right, yes, that is a problem now, isn't it? Okay, hold on. Go. What if we do? Wait, that's not connected at all. Alright. Give me interior walls. I find your we want this one. Mirroring doesn't work well with interior walls for some reason. I think I'll actually do all of the edges first before we do the rest. No. Lovely. Now, you may be thinking, well, why spend so much effort with like interior aesthetics for this? Well, I mean, eventually this space station is going to end up on the Steam Workshop. And at that point, you know, I'd like people to be able to walk around and explore it, and maybe use it as a survival base one of these days. Pretty nice. Yeah. And then last row in here. There we go. Right. Okay. So now we can turn back. We can turn the mirroring back on. Take out these points. Add in distance. 1, 2. Three. And we need to add floor paneling back in. So that there. That there. And that there. Lovely. Okay. And we can quickly get rid of all these. Ta-da. Okay. Right. Let's see. I want to very quickly head over here and rename these pistons. Hey Alchemy, I saw you were playing Hogwarts Legacy yesterday. I don't approve. That's all I have to say on something. Where was I? Why? Because the game goes directly to supporting one of the biggest hate movements in the UK. That's why. Because the creator of the entire Harry Potter series goes to supporting J.K. Rowling, one of the worst people in the UK, who is actively attempting to exterminate a lot of the community that I'm a part of. So, yeah, that's why. That's why, Alchemy. I mean, if that's not a reason to not approve of that game and you playing that game, then I don't really know what is. Also, the game is heavily anti-Semitic. One of the creators was literally a far-right Holocaust denier. I mean, there's a lot of reasons There's a lot of reasons, Alchemy. If you haven't heard of them before now, then I'd suggest you do some research, considering it's been literally all over Twitter. It is, there's a lot. There are a lot of reasons. Like, so many. Like, I don't think I can stress enough the fact that like, a quick Google, let's see. Hogwarts Legacy. Actually, let me just see what comes up when I type Hogwarts Legacy. Let's see. Controversy and calls to boycott. Yeah. That's... Hogwarts Legacy Goblin Artifact leads to more accusations of anti-Semitism. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good, Alchemy. Ew. Hi, Luca. Yeah, we're talking about the fact that Hogwarts Legacy has a whole load of anti-Semitic stuff in it. It has a whole load of anti-trans stuff. It supports a creator that has actively caused massive problems. And I'm not explaining to you, Luca. Don't worry. I know I'm preaching to the choir here. I'm explaining to Alchemy, who I saw was playing the game yesterday, and I was like, This is something that I need to not interact with. But yes, there is a lot, Alchemy. I mean, honestly, if I were you, and I know I'm not you, but if I were you, I'd refund the game. But you may not have that option at this point. So, there's a lot. There's a lot. Anyway, I'm done talking about this now. I don't want to talk about it anymore because... Yeah, I thought that might be the case. But yeah, like, I'm not going to talk about this anymore, but there is a lot of shit. There is a lot of shit. Anyway, now that that is over and done with, back to this. No more Harry Potter discussion. None of that, please. I don't wanna talk about that. It's yeah. Anyway, back to building the civilian shipyard. Cyberpunk on a resource. I don't wanna have that discussion, Sawtooth. Both had okay, like one supported, like, Hogwarts Legacy supports someone who has been fueling the anti-trans hate movement in the UK, and the other one had anti-trans promotional videos and, like, really bad transgender representation. Neither are good. Neither are good. There's a reason I haven't played either of them. And I was actually excited for Cyberpunk. I wanted to play it until I heard, oh, yeah, they basically made trans people not a thing, even the... It's... Ugh. No. No. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm good. Where was I? Okay. Yeah. That's fair, Luca. That's fair. Okay. Where was I? I was actually doing this. I was building a civilian shipyard. Kind of. Figure out what this is actually going to look like. You know, I like to look on the inside, but it needs lights. It needs light! Probably put light panels on the back wall. But I think I'm just gonna do this. Wait a minute. Oh, damn it. Okay, right, I see. Wait. That's not connected. Have I accidentally done something? Huh, wait, what? Oh, right, I see. And Lucian said this needs lights. And there were lights. Well, there were lights in one parking station because the rest of it got disconnected. Whoopsie. Right, I need to add in some. I need like interior wall there. And then there. And here. There we go. It's annoying that I can't. I basically can't use the mirror tool with these interior blocks because they keep doing weird shit whenever I use the mirror tool with them. It's kind of rude. Okay. There we go. No, I need to turn the mirroring back on again. There we go. Right, now I can put in the lights. Give me my lights. Where are my lights? There's my lights. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Let's see. We can probably do. Oh wait, no, we. No, we can't. That's. I would like. Okay. In Space Engineers, there are two things that I would very much like. A 2x2 diagonal window. Alright. I get a 2x2 diagonal angled window. So like one of these, but in a 2x2x1 configuration, essentially. An inverted one of those, of course, and a fix to, airtightness and how the game calculates airtightness. That would also be nice. Okay. That looks good. Okay. How do I want to do this? I suppose, let's quickly connect this to that. Let's then disconnect this section. Add in that. And slide characters. And then that bowl section actually looks decent. What is the spacing here? Is it 7? It is 7. Okay. So we can do this quick. There we go. And we can make that. There we go. Across the top. And we grab this piece. Here. Like that. I don't have a middle. I don't know. Okay. Oh, I suppose we can do that. That's not too bad. That in there. This is mainly an observation deck thing. This is starting to look pretty good, actually. Like, you've got the combat and fighter drone. You've got combat and fighter build areas over there. You've got the civilian large shipyards over here. You've got the civilian small to medium shipyards there. You've got drone design in that building. I'm liking this so far. It looks good. I'm liking this. I'm gonna very quickly do that. Okay. That looks quite nice. Like a bit of extra reinforcement on the connection point. After which that. And then this. Actually, that's a bit too far out. So if we do this and that and that. Hey, line. Hello. Hello to the lung. I am currently doing a little bit more station design. Also, we may have fixed the problems that we were having the other day, lying, or rather the other week. So if you would like to try and connect at some point, we can see if that's fixed. Fingers crossed and all that. If not, well, we'll just have to figure something out, but still. May. Until such time as we test it, I have no idea, and I haven't had the time to test it, so yeah, we'll see if that's fixed, basically. So I would recommend before you spin your own stream up, we test if the connection works. If not, we'll just until we test it. It is simultaneously both fixed and still broken. Yes, it is Schrodinger's network conundrum, I guess. It's Schrodinger's network connectivity issue. There we go. I guess. In the meantime, I am going to put together a station. I'm currently building the civilian construction yard for large ships. Okay, I need 1x2 window face. That doesn't look too bad, I guess. Okay, it's gonna get covered over, actually. Woo! Oh. The sun just went behind the moon, and everything suddenly got very dark. Apparently there's an eclipse in game. That was unexpected. Okay. I would also like to add in some area stuff. That. Yep. Ooh. Getting stuck in the ceiling. This is fine. And then in the middle we will put that. And that. Beam block, this, and a piece like that. Okay, the support structures, or support structs rather, and we will need plating on this, visual, just visuals. So like that, and then that there, and that there. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. And we'll need some lights as well. Lights. There. There we go. Okay. That doesn't look too bad. So these areas are a little smaller than the combat large shipyards. So they give a bit more of a size restriction when building civilian ships, essentially. Okay. Very quickly, that goes there, that is there, take that out of there. So that is something like that. And this goes there. Oh, okay. Looking a little bit better, I think, than it was when I first started this. I'll put something in the middle there just to make that doesn't all end up falling apart. That should probably go. Go. Not bad. Take that out. Flip it. Oh, no. Flip it back. And take this out. I wish that interior walls actually mirrored properly, because this is ridiculous. Interior walls and hinges. Okay. Interior walls, hinges, rotors, and pistons. I wish that all of those actually mirrored properly, but they don't. And I have no idea why. There's no reason that they shouldn't mirror properly. It's annoying. It really is. Actually, I'm going to take that out there. Antenna there. And spotlight or searchlight there. The outer edge. So yeah, that looks a bit better. Okay, and then we will grab the reinforced conveyor tube. Bring it along here. And until then, like that. Okay. Bonk. This looks good. I like this. And you like how the interior of this Well, I mean, okay, this could look a bit better, to be honest. What if we do that? Yeah, that feels better. Feels a little rounder and less jagged. There we go. And then we've got these corner viewpoints. Work quite well, as far as I'm concerned. And it's all mirrored on the bottom. So the bottom is less important because it'll be mostly maintenance corridors and stuff on the bottom. We need to put gravity there. How about put them under these pillars? Gravity generators are under mass pillars. Like that. And then back goes that. Yay! Like that, the gravity generators are hidden. Because this is like civilian luxury shipbuilding, essentially. So all of these corridors need to look clean and easily walkable, etc., etc. In that instant, paint these sections. Yeah. There we go. Not bad. Quickly switch back to grey. That section there. And this I will piece. Put that in there. There we go. Back over left here. There. Okay. Yeah, that's looking good. I like it. Okay. Tempting to join? Alrighty. What was that? Bonk. My gravity fell off. I'm ready. So that needs to go. Oopsie. Okay, there we go. Ooh. All right. There is gravity now on the outside of this because of the gravity generators. I forgot about that. What if we do something? Yeah. This can across the path slabs. That's okay. That doesn't look too bad. I don't mind that shape. Not sure. Trying to think. I have no idea how to do the outside of these sections, I've got to be honest. Absolutely no clue. The shapes are very strange here. I need to refer back to the picture that I was using, but I don't remember where I put it. Don't remember where I put my plans. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Okay, so rover design base would be past that, and then industrial vehicles. And drop pod design base would be over there. This section over this way needs to be rover design. Alright. I mean, what we could do is we have rover design bays here and there. So these could be the rover design bays. That's not an impossibility. Perhaps. It is an idea. Perhaps it is an idea. An idea indeed. Alright, let's grab an interior wall. We will make it white. We will not use the mirroring so that we can actually have the right bits and pieces. Doth my eyes deceive me? A full-on TF2 update for summer? I'm sorry, TF2 is still getting updates? What? I thought TF2 was dead. Okay, so if we do that, I mean, I'm still like waiting for the final TF2 comic to come out, but God knows if that's ever gonna happen. I don't think that ever is gonna happen. I've got to be honest. But who knows? Maybe that will happen after all. Okay. And then we have maybe a rover design base in. Let's real quick do a little bit of this and that. Spruce them up a bit. We'll add some paneling inside here. Ah, wait, this is 6 long. Let's pull this section back a bit, so we'll make them 5 instead. That there, and that there. And that there, and that there. Actually, let's do something like this, actually. So it will be 5 long, but paneling will be halfway in. Yeah. And then we can do this or that's there, that's there. Yeah, okay. Actually, let's do all the way along. That. And then at the end there, we can use the hazard armor. This. Still joining? Oh dear. I will double check something. 10 minutes to go. Yep, 10 minutes to go, and I'm still figuring out what's going wrong. This. Get it. Maybe it's my computer's firewall. But I doubt it. Because firewall network protection real quick. Please tell me that Base Engineers is allowed, because it should be, but if it's not, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be angry. Opera, Overwolf. Base Engineers. Yeah, allowed. It's not my firewall. Confused. I'm looking for. I don't know. Why? Confused. Okay, I'm gonna very quickly exit the main menu, verify the game's files, and see if that fixes this shit. Because I don't know what's going wrong. And if it's on my end or Lion's end, I have no idea. So, who knows? Who knows? Files, verify integrity. And in the meantime, I will drop into Discord. And while I wait for Lion to arrive, I am going to go grab myself another cup of tea because I've run out. Oh. Sad times.
Lucian.
Hello.
So
And a
how
little
is
boiling
it going to
cup
start
of tea.
this time around?
Hmm?
Is this going to start out with us attempting for like half an hour to get onto your side of things, and then just giving up and getting onto mine as usual?
You can attempt to join on me one more time, then we'll give up.
Also, Esper, thank you for the 47 months. Wow. Also, Russell is here today. Russell has been a bit unreliable recently. I don't know what exactly he's been up to, but he's here today. Sure. Right, joining world. Or attempting to, at the very least. Still joining world. Yep. Still going. I get the distinct impression it's not going to work. And also that Lucian has possibly walked away.
I did say I was going to get a cup of tea.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
At this point, I've tried practically everything I can. I'm starting to think that this might be a problem on your end. Because I'm
How can
getting
it be a
the
problem?
connection and disconnection bits.
How can it be a problem on my end when you can connect to me just fine?
I don't know, maybe you have something going on that isn't letting you connect to other people's worlds. I don't know.
I swear this all happened once you were on the other side of Hadrian's Wall.
I mean, no, it didn't. Because I've been in Scotland for the past 2 to 3 years, lying.
We have had entire series on playing on you. So why is it suddenly this problem? Nothing's changed on my side of things.
It's suddenly since I've moved to Edinburgh, and I'm not sure what's going on. I'm gonna double check a couple of things with my partner about it. And I'll see if I can figure something out. But for now, looks like we're on your end of things.
Okay, right.
I will attempt to do some tests over the course of the week to see if other people can connect to me, etc., etc. So we shall see. At any rate, would you like to spin up a world for us?
Yep, just doing that. Let's see, this is round 5, I believe. Let's see, sun rotation off, lock limits off. Spectator, sure. Permadeath, no. Tempting, but no. Random encounters, no. Enable jetpack, no. I think that's all set. Spooling up.
I'm just looking through some stuff. Apparently, there is a possibility that the mods are causing a problem, like an actual joining problem. But the only threads that detail this are from 2018. So I think that's been
standard.
fixed, so I'm not sure.
Either it has been fixed or it has not been fixed.
Yeah,
Whichever is more inconvenient, usually.
true.
14
I'm
post
not
deep
gonna
on
try and fix
GitHub
that
that's
today.
like a 14 post deep GitHub repo like bug report that ends in no resolution could not reproduce.
Oh. Yeah. Like 500 people have had the same bug, but the devs can't reproduce it at all.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Okay, I am in space. Well, actually, no, I'm on a planet, but I will soon be in space.
Alright. I will join. Or begin. I have an updated copy of the construction station in my blueprints as well now.
Okay, let me faction. So we don't join the space pirates or the space spiders.
That would be nice if we didn't join either of those.
Okay. Faction made.
Factions. Right. Lovely.
Hastily made space station comes in at last.
Okay. Incoming.
Oh boy.
Give it a second. It is slowly getting bigger session by session.
Yeah, that seems unwise, but it's what we're dealing with, because you're here, basically.
Yep. There she is.
Ooh, so many yips. Right. Link me the wheel.
Are you doing the wheel today?
Might as well, you've done it like 3 times.
No, I've done it once.
That doesn't sound right.
I've done it once. You've done it 3 times.
Nah, that sounds fake.
I'm doing it this time.
Yeah, fine.
No, hold on.
Right.
Hold that
No?
thought. I just heard my partner yelling fuck's sake, so I'm going to be right back.
Well. Let's see, I should at least have a version of the wheel available to me. There you are. Okay. I really wish this had a dark mode, but oh well. So let's see here. We've got various transport ships, racing ships, rovers, racing rovers.
Everybody, my partner is playing Overwatch.
Oh.
That was
Yeah,
the reason for the yelling.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I have the wheel.
I also have the wheel. I have spun the wheel.
I am also spinning the wheel.
We have
My wheel determines that we should make a
dropship, personal transport.
frigate.
Which do you feel like building, Line?
Have we already done frigates?
No, we've
Make
done
corvettes.
destroyers, and we've
Destroyers?
done
Light cruisers?
light cruisers. Yes.
Getting into the really,
So
really
we
into
either
the,
have frigates or
nitty-gritty.
drop ships for personal transport.
Here's the question for chat: do they want to see me shoot you, or do they want to, or do they want to watch us drop towards a planet for 15 minutes?
I mean, drop ships for personal transport are like, they're not combat transport. So I guess it's a race.
Yeah, except after a certain point, it's just how long it takes us to fall to the planet.
Depends on whether we install deadly re-entry or not.
We would have to actually, like, reboot the world and stuff for that, so, oh
I mean,
well.
it doesn't take long.
I guess we're gonna be shooting. They can be combat dropships. Look at the Lambda shuttle. I don't know what the Lambda shuttle is. Is that a World of Warcraft thing, so?
I don't think so. I think that's actually a Mass Effect thing, isn't it?
No, it's a Star Wars thing.
Oh, well, okay.
It's the upside down Y-shaped shuttles.
Oh, those things. I mean, we can build frigates, but frigates are gonna be pretty big.
And?
Just saying, they're gonna be pretty big.
Do you have a problem with things being pretty big?
Not particularly. Do you?
Alright, well, I will put a
let me
poll in the
prep
chat. And we'll see.
the combat shipyards. Because we do actually have combat shipyards for this. And we actually need to figure out what constitutes a frigate. You alright, Wayne? Hi? Hello? Hello? If you are speaking, I cannot hear you.
You can hear everything perfectly fine. So
Oh
it's not
my
me.
fucking god.
You get it?
Welcome to really loud and kind of stereo-y.
Kind of stereo-y?
And now back to normal volume. Okay, I'm not sure what the hell happened there, but
That is probably either you being a nitwit or my PC case, which is dying,
Interesting.
but will cost over like £100 to fix. So,
I see.
in this economy.
Sounds like a fun time.
Anyways, there are seconds left over at twitch.tv/lyinginbedmon to vote for frigate or dropship. Currently, dropship is winning because I'm guessing only Saw noticed that I have a poll.
I see. I have not put up a poll. I was just putting up brief boards on the frigate end of things. Because I wasn't sure which we were going to end up doing.
Still missing a rainbow helmet. It's kind of annoying. Oh no, I got one. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Proper attire. So, drop ships,
I'm
apparently.
actually attired properly. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, you're dressed in black.
I'm dressed in the Mark II veteran suit. Should be anyway.
It's black and gold and red.
Yeah, that's the one.
And a little bit anachronistic.
Medieval?
And I'm gonna say anachronistic personally.
Okay, sure. Anyway, it looks like we are doing dropships by the sounds of it.
Yep.
So we can probably use the fighter bays to design those. They should be big enough. I should think, anyway.
Yeah. And if you need a dropship that's bigger than one of these rooms, then you've definitely overcompensated somewhere.
I mean, I suppose. Alright, so what are we saying constitutes a dropship, then?
Something that travels from no gravity or atmosphere to gravity and atmosphere, ideally surviving the trip.
Yeah. I would say...
or asteroid, if you will.
I would say requires to be able to carry at least a squadron of people?
How big is a squadron in this context?
Or a platoon, maybe. Probably a platoon.
You're bigger.
Oh, are they? Hold on.
Yes. A platoon is like 100 guys. A squad
What is a
like
squadron of
6
people?
or 8.
6 or 8? Let's see. Squadron, army. Historically, cavalry subunits. No, that's not what I want. In Russian cavalry, a squadron was named Eskadron and was a company-size unit with 120 horses. I don't think that's what we want to...
Yeah, we're not building a 100-person drop pod. That is basically your like luxurious bourgeois hotel in orbit has gone wrong and we've dropped one of the hab sections.
Shall we say 12?
12 people?
12 people.
12 seats alone is going to be a lot of space in here.
It's a dropship flying. It's meant to hold people.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if we're building them in these particular rooms, 12 people, like that's what, 12, like bare minimum, that's 12 passenger seats?
I mean, bare minimum.
That's a lot of room.
Bare minimum, the amount of people that would need to be in this would need to be 12 of these, essentially.
Yeah, that's a lot of space.
That's 2 by 3 by... Yeah, that's 2 by 2 by 3. So... you could probably fit... like, a decent amount of... like, those are cryopods. Those are bigger.
Yeah, they're also probably more what you're thinking of when you're thinking of a drop pod. Like that,
Not
that's
necessarily.
half of it already.
I mean, it depends on whether the interior of the drop pod is pressurized or not. And this isn't a drop pod, it's a drop ship. There's a difference. A drop pod is unmanned. It drops directly. It's parachutes. It's not recoverable. A drop ship is intended to go down and come back.
So we need to make something that can not only go down, but can also escape gravity on the way up, is what you're saying.
Yes.
That is definitely more of a challenge in space engineers.
Mm-hmm. So yeah. I don't think cryopods are necessary. I think... Okay, hold on. Let's put down a brief
Cryopods
board.
are a good choice on the sheer basis of it means you also heal.
I mean,
also
yes, but they
significantly
take up
reduce
so
the-
much more space, like, is the thing.
Do you want to be sitting in a hard vacuum and then dropping from orbit?
I mean, that's the
That
thing.
does not sound
right?
very cushy to me.
So, yes, you could be sitting in a hard vacuum and dropping in from orbit, but...
Like if you want me to strap you onto the outside of the old Bell landers, then maybe. But I think most
Okay.
astronauts would have preferred to be inside.
Yes, but what I mean is, like, yes, you could put someone in a cryopod, but that would be with the idea that the internals of the drop ship would be unpressurized. Whereas if they are pressurized, then you wouldn't need a cryopod, right?
Well, 3 people landing from the Apollo missions was cramped as all hell.
Mhm.
It's a lot of space. It's a lot of space. People are a lot of space. That's why we
People
have
are a lot of
CubeSats now.
space, yes. But the cryopods are bigger than just the seeds. So
Especially
you
when you're
have to
talking about
you have to make the you have to take into account the fact that you will also need pilots for these dropships, right? And you will need like either an oxygen line to the cryopods, or you will need a pressurized environment, right?
You're not wrong. Looks spacious. I mean, we're in space. That makes sense.
So
Although, hi,
let's.
Lydia. How you doing?
Okay. Hey Lydia, hey Whitgren. Thank you for the raid. Apologies for not
Okay,
answering earlier.
an army squad is 4 to 10.
4 to 10. So 12 is being generous.
Yeah.
Um,
12 is the soldiers, a couple special ops, and maybe the ambassador.
yeah, but I would say 12 is a good number to shoot for as like the max amount of people you would have in and around a squadron, essentially.
Right.
So let's. I'm gonna quickly do text and images.
Are we? It then matters, of course, which planet we're landing on. I'm gonna say Earth-like.
Earth-like is
Mars?
probably best to do, but which planet do we want to be landing?
Well, that's the question I'm asking. That's the literal
Um,
exact question. Because
I would say
there's gonna be
Earth-like.
there's a difference of the atmosphere. There's a
I'd say
difference of the
Earth-like is
gravity.
probably going to be the best for that sort of thing.
Okay. What is the Earth like? There it is. Okay.
Okay, so requirements to start with: Earth-like re-entry and escape in one run with no refueling.
Right.
So no recharging batteries, no refueling hydrogen, nothing like that. You have to get down and get back up without refueling.
Okay. No waiting around either for solar panels to recharge or anything.
Nope. You drop in, your soldiers get out, you go back.
Literally the most intensive regime possible, but okay.
You need to have a crew capacity of 12. So a crew or like transport capacity of 12.
Mm-hmm.
and 2 for 2 pilots. So 2 pilot seats.
So 14.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You.
But
Why,
2 of them don't
why
get
does the
out.
number of people in this keep increasing?
It's 12 in the squadron that would drop, and then 2 pilots.
Right.
Okay. Then it will require either an oxygen line or a pressurized environment, if you're doing, depending on cryopods or seating.
Right.
So either we decide on a pressurized environment or an oxygen line. If you want to do like one or the other, well, I'll just put down both because either one you will need, basically.
Are we gonna presume the troops have jetpacks?
No. So landing gear is going to be a factor.
Oh, that wasn't what I was thinking. I was more thinking of stacking.
Stacking?
Yeah, because if you've got cryopods or seats or whatever like directly above one another, then it's fine until someone has to get out without a jetpack.
I would assume no. The crew would not have jetpacks. They're
So much bigger.
ground soldiers.
Why does this remind me of Starship Troops and other robots? We do have the alien planet. But we will not be going there because it is a silly place full of spiders.
Okay, so Earth-like re-entry and escape in 1 run, crew transport capacity of 12, 2 pilot seats, oxygen lines, or pressurized environment.
Large or small grid?
Small grid.
Okay. Just want to make sure that was in writing.
It isn't right. I call dibs on Bay 1.
See? Oh, the kerning on that R in requirements is
Is a little weird.
really
yes. The first time I looked at it, I was like, have I spelled that right? And then I actually went into the panel and looked, and yes, I have. It's just weird. Makes it look like part of the M. Okay, are there any more requirements we need to add to this? Ooh,
if we're assuming that these are combat drop pods, do we want it to have weaponry?
combat drop ships, yeah. So assuming personal transport combat drop ships, we would, let's say, 2 turrets. Minimum.
Minimum, so it has to have.
Yes, and 4 fixed weapons.
Is that also a minimum?
Yes.
Oh boy. Now I'm getting
Okay.
genocidal organ kind of flashes. Okay.
Anything else?
You would like your dropships to be able to shoot in front and behind? Ideally, behind the dropship is open space. Because that's where you just fell through. Where you're falling, now that's another question. This has now got more guns than the Lambda shuttle, apparently.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
And
Well,
and
no, the Lambda shuttle has
forever-
2 turrets, doesn't it?
The Lambda shuttle is bigger than these rooms.
Okay. Is there anything else we want to add to this?
Medical facilities of some kind? If it's a drop ship,
A dropship, so it would need a
you wanna
survival
say-
kit.
yeah, okay. So, tack on survival kit there. Also, I think these are the same bays we had before.
Yes, they are. These are the fighter bays that we were designing the welders in.
Yes, but also these are the exact same bays we had before.
Oh, yeah,
If
probably,
you're, if
because
you're
the
gonna be in
doors
that
on the
one,
other
and I'm
2
gonna be
don't
in
work.
this one, then
Alright. So, survival kit. 4 fixed weapons, 2 turrets, small grid, oxygen lines or pressurized environment, 2 pilot seats, crew transport capacity of 12, Earth-like re-entry and escape in 1 run. How does that sound?
It sounds like a challenge.
Mm-hmm. Okay, one question very quickly. Have you set pressurization in this world? Is that
Yes.
on? Okay, good. That's fine. Just checking. Because I'd like to be able to actually test that when I'm building it, you know.
Understandable.
Hey, Black Knight. Welcome to the stream. There is no lurk, man. I still don't have one. I don't know why I would need one, but you know.
I just have an emote for look.
Yeah, I have a little peak emote as well.
Peek and I feel like peek and lurk are 2 separate things.
They are. They are. I have a
Peek
little
is for when you arrive. Lurk is when you're still here.
Yes. Like I do want to get a lurk emote commissioned. Like it's gonna be like me lifting up a little trapdoor, which is gonna be rather cute. But yeah.
Like the Wicked Queen from Snow White.
I don't remember. Sure.
She's like going down underneath a trap door, like cackling.
Yeah. Kind of like that.
That presumably in reverse.
Maybe, yes. All right. So with this list, do we feel that is enough of an amount of requirements that we can get started?
It's certainly a lot of them. So last question, I suppose. What's our time limit?
1 hour 30?
90 minutes again? Okay.
90 minutes. Well, it's a pretty big small grid. Shall we say 2 hours?
2. It's already nearly 10.
Well, yes, but still. If we finish early, we finish early.
Okay, right. Just a quick check, the Landishall is actually only 20 meters long. Dear lord. Okay.
All right.
Timer is running.
I will set up the wall. There we go.
Alright. Now I need to figure out
You
what
may
this
begin.
thing should look like.
Okay.
What I've already discovered is that apparently no term is sacred, and business dweebs will in fact take it for some kind of LEO.
What?
Right? Well, I just searched dropship, and like the first 4 things are business like graphics.
Interesting.
Drop shipping, to be exact. The dropship model. Drop shipping, a beginner's guide.
Okay. Anyway. Let's see. Ooh, that's a little complicated.
You don't say.
Maybe that could work.
A lot, maybe?
There's some interesting designs to them. Ooh, hello. Oh, I like this design actually.
Ooh.
It's a lot of curves.
This is
A lot of-
not curvy in the slightest degree, but it is interesting to look at.
Hmm.
I like this, but I don't think it's big enough given the crew requirements here.
Okay, well, my question has immediately gone to, do I make the pilot seats side by side or one above the other? It's like one in front, one in the back, kind of.
I mean, the standard thing is you have the co-pilot to the side.
Not necessarily. Like, in a lot of fighter jets, you have the co-pilot behind you.
I mean, that's fighter jets, which are developed to be long boys.
True.
That's nice looking, but it's also way too big for this space. That I like the simplicity of this, but I've already made a penis on this show, so like this looks efficient and nice, and I like it. But I've already made this joke. Also, I don't want to drop my. I don't want to have my my trouser snake experience re-entry.
I see.
That's just an AC 130. Which I guess functionally, like, those kinds of aircraft are in fact basically dropships. A bunch of little people at the front. Yes, the Marines. You know, the seamen. No? Okay.
Okay, well.
Depends on what it's re-entering. To re-enter something, you have to first enter it.
This is true.
Which, I don't know about you, but I'm guessing Twitch chat doesn't have much experience with.
That's rude, like. That's rude. You can't say that. Oh.
I may slightly be in a mood today.
Uh-huh.
I slept weirdly, and then I took a nap, and I'm feeling very, 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 very good today.
Fair enough.
My joints are happy with me for once.
That's good.
Oh, this is nice and effective, but it's also very, very dull, honestly. So, This looks nice, but I've almost no idea how you would actually build it in inside of Space Invaders. What the hell, though? Let's go for it.
Yeah, I'm looking at the design style that I've picked, and I'm going, that's a lot of curves. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Oh, that's
Friendly
the point.
fire on yourself? Oh no, Sora, I can assure you, it would definitely be re-entry for me.
I think we'll both take landing gear into consideration. I don't think we need to add that to the list. Yeah, I think landing gear is relatively
also, I'm
important
the hot
for
and
both
sexy.
of us.
I'm the hot and sexy Twitch streamer. Clearly, I've gotten some. That's how that works, right? You stream video games regularly. That you're a magnet, right?
I don't know. Maybe.
This is gonna be big. Oh boy, I'm guessing neither is gonna go for heavy armor.
That is a good point. Like, do you go for heavy armor and risk your thrusters not being able to lift you out of gravity, or do you go for light armor and risk being shot to pieces on the way down?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go for heavy armor around the important pieces, but mostly light armor.
I mean, the other thing is, heavy armor on a small grade counts for basically a diddly squad.
I suppose that's true.
Like, it counts for more than light armor on a small grid, but still not very much. Okay. There.
Oh, that's two.
Two?
Hmm?
You've got two of something?
No, don't worry about it. I'm thinking aloud. I'm going, that's two something or other. And my brain's going, well, change it.
Right, that's a start. God, I really wish we had vectoring thrusters. Okay,
You really wish we had what?
vectoring thrusters.
That is a good point.
It would save me so much trouble.
I mean, we could allow a vector thrust script.
That's the problem, though, is the scripts.
Well, Whip's got a good vector thrust script that works pretty well. That is an option, right?
Mm,
That's only if you want to actually allow vectoring thrust.
I am not that invested in having vectoring thrust.
No, not that interested in just downloading another person's script.
I don't trust other people's scripts. Other people can't code very well.
Ha ha ha! Wow. Rude.
This feels like it's a clever idea, but it looks utterly ridiculous, so no. I was like, what can I use instead of just literally landing gear? Maybe a wheel. Something tells me people aren't going to be very enthused that their dropship lands on just tires strapped to the bottom.
Motherfucking the one piece that I constantly need whenever I use Windows and I constantly never fucking have.
Uh-huh.
Ugh. 2x2x1 diagonal windows.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
I hate it so much. That could work. It's quite wide. Decently so. Gives a decent... Okay, here's another question for you, Ryan.
Right.
Are we piloting this from third person or first person?
Oh, I think it has to be first person.
Yeah, I would agree.
Like this is definitely not a thing that you pilot from third person because you want the view, frankly.
Yeah, no, I would agree with you with that. But that's going to make landing very difficult.
Oh yeah. But if you're dropping through the atmosphere, you want to see the flames licking the side, as it were.
Fair enough. Okay. That lets me know that I am going to need to design this with a little bit of glass underneath so that I can actually see how far away I am from the ground. Okay.
Ooh.
Um...
Oh, that messes with a bunch of stuff, but it does look a lot better, actually. Nice greebling. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was good. Okay. Does that mean I can move? Yes. Yes, I think it does. Thrilling radio, I'm sure, for Lucian's side.
No, it's fine. I mean, I'm just sitting here going, do I want this shape to work the way it's working right now? And going, that looks quite nice, actually. Actually, I want that to be flat. Like that, so that... I don't know, actually. That's quite wide. My love of the one wide center is causing me problems, I think. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I am going to take that down. So that feels sort of... And I'm actually going to bring this entire section down by a second. So that, and then we can do...
Oh, that is a nice looking face. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna mute so that I don't spoil literally everything I'm doing here.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how this is going to end up working out, chat. I've got to be honest. Okay. I have good feelings, but I'm not certain. That in there. And then we will have that go there. And a flat piece there. Pull that up. In flames, probably. I mean, it is going to be on re-entry, so we'll see. Okay, give me an operator's seat there. And then another one there. How's the view, is my question. Oh, that's fine. That's perfect, actually. Lovely. Okay, so we put in a window set here. That. And go there. That can go like that. This section can come into there. That goes there. Go around the front like that. This section we can bring in like this. And I'll actually grab some heavy armor for here. So that it's a little more protected. Not by much, but a little bit. Just like that. so that then we can put in another window there. Because if we're going to be piloting this from first person, I want there to be a decent angle, a decent viewing angle from inside this vessel that you'll actually be able to see from the cockpit with. So yeah. Okay. Very quickly, we're gonna drag that. Ooh, that is. Okay, we're gonna drag that up to there. Bring it up by 1. Take this out. And then do that. Now, this. We can't move that any further forward, so that has to stay back there. That's fine. This entire area needs to be pressurized, because if it isn't, that's when the problems start happening. So, that means that we're going to need line of heavy armor along there. And a heavy armor panel here, like that. So something like that. Okay. And this, and this, and that can go. Ooh. That's gonna be annoying, because we don't have the piece that would fit there. Otherwise, Space Engineers, you're fucking me over again. How do I think I can fix that. I think it won't look as good, but I think I can do it. No. Let's real quick do this. Because then we can do that and the inside. Ooh, lagging a little bit. To that. So then we have, yeah, we have visibility under here. That's fine. Don't like how it looks, but it's better than nothing. Hopefully it's airtight. Hopefully it's airtight. God knows if it actually is, but you know what? I'll take anything at this point. Okay, how do we want to do this? Let me think. So this entire cockpit area, you need to see down. Like, that is a requirement. So if we do very quick something. Something like that. Right. And then how good is that? That's enough. Okay, that is enough. So if we put in one of these pieces like that, and that can go. So Let's add in a full piece of glass here, like that. So this section needs to be let me think. How about one of these pieces? So just about that. And then that can go down there. And this piece can go in like that. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That can work. And then on top of here, that piece can go in. How does that look? Oh, perfect. I think I have figured out the issue of seeing things when you're landing, which is good.
Is it the industrial cockpit?
It is not. I'm currently using seats.
Wait, are you saying your pilots are just using like passenger seats and you're like
No,
running
not
this?
passenger seats. Like cockpit seats.
Aha. Are you building another canopy?
Maybe.
Is there ever going to be a build battle that we do where you do not have to meticulously use windows to make an enclosure?
I don't know. Maybe one day, perhaps.
One day, but not this day.
One day, but not this day. But yeah, I think I've managed to come up with a solution that looks relatively good, I'd say. I'm pretty happy with it.
I've definitely got an aesthetic going on here.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. I will say though, 12 goddamn people has nearly got me out the back door.
Fair enough. I mean, it is a lot of people.
It is.
It's a lot of people to fit in a small grid.
And that's not counting the 2 pilots.
Really? You haven't got the pilots yet?
No, I've got the pilot. I
First.
started with the pilots, and then I
Okay.
added I added the crew capacity, and I'm right against the door already.
Fair enough.
12 people is the kind of size of passenger ship I put a jump drive in.
I mean, I guess. Like when I put a jump drive in a ship, I usually equip it with enough for like 30 people.
How many times do you see a Space Engineer server with 30 people on there?
Not that much, but I
An
like to
entire
build
server.
like with redundancy when it comes to large ships. Though in fairness, the last server that I played on had like 50 people on it, so... And they were all building the same ship.
All building the same ship.
Oh yeah, that was Wasted's Escape from Furtam series, where the entire community came together to build one ship to escape a planet.
Oh, I see.
It ended up looking very strange.
I should imagine.
I went off and built a backup ship with someone else.
Just in case.
Just in case it didn't get off the planet, yeah. The shape of this ship is quite weird. Gotta admit.
It is very shape. Is that what you're saying?
It is very shape. It's a nice shape, but it's an odd shape.
Yeah, I'm sort of in a similar position here.
I need to figure out where the landing gear are going. Oof.
The bottom.
The bottom. Yes, I mean, I need to figure out where on the bottom I'm going to put them. Looks amazing and love the design. Well, thank you. I'm going off of an interesting concept I've seen.
Okay, I've got oxygen. I've got fuel. I've got reactors so far. Because for once, I'm not putting this thing on a battery.
You're a little far ahead of... You're doing hydrogen?
I said fuel, not hydrogen.
Oh, not hydrogen. I see. Okay.
Why would I take something into battle that can explode in front of me?
I don't know. Cool points, I guess?
I'm trying to go for cool points a fair bit here. Don't know how well I'm succeeding, but I am trying. How many of these things have I got so far? About 20. That's probably enough, right? Chat, do we think that's enough? Lydia, subscribe for 5 months. Thank you very much. That is indeed a shape. Yeah, I'd like to build it to be a little bit more shape, but right now...
It is just shape.
Yeah. Okay, can I maybe nudge parts of this around a little bit, I wonder? Oh, I might be able to, actually, but it would make it longer. I feel I could just open the damn door, but I feel like that's cheating. To at least some degree.
I mean, you can... I suppose you can open the door, but...
If I open the door, I have all of space behind me to build in, and that kind of defeats the point of the scale.
I suppose it does. You can try and move it around a little.
I'm gonna try and move it forwards without murdering anything. Okay, 0.3 meters per second. Gently float forwards. I don't even have gyros in this thing yet. Oh boy. So my hand is off the mouse, suffice to say.
Oh, is this gonna be... I don't know if that's gonna be enough space, but I'll give it a test in a bit.
I am gonna open the door
field
just because I need to clone this momentarily.
That feels actually pretty decent to sit in, I'm finding.
The door is not staying open.
This isn't too bad, actually. I'm liking the way this looks so far.
Yeah, mine's coming together decently well, I would say.
Sadly, this section is going to annoy me, but there is nothing I can do about it.
Hey, Greta, how you doing? Let's see. Come on, play nice here. Come on, just bit to there. Okay, that's a bit of wonkiness.
It's
to
just
this.
that singular plate section that I'm... that's annoying. That is really annoying, actually.
Oh dear.
It's just this singular section that's just like a little bit not allowing me to work with it. It's just irritating. It's fine. It's fine. It's just that one window panel that isn't in the game.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, good luck then.
Yeah. Oh well. It's fine. I've basically just used like armor blocks in place of like the window that would actually go there. So, oh
So
well.
working on making a ship that can go into space, does 9 large hydrogen thrusters for lift sound good? I mean, depends on the size of the ship and how heavy it is, really. 9 large hydrogen is definitely more than I think I ever put on a ship, so probably fine.
I mean, probably. That'll do. Oh fuck, where am I gonna put the turrets?
Yeah, I haven't touched that yet.
I think I'm gonna need one on the underside at the very least. Because, like, if you're gonna have a drop ship that's gonna be dropping people, like, a turret underneath is probably gonna be pretty important.
Hmm. Can I be real sneaky with this? Let's find out.
Okay, I do... How does that look?
Don't think I can. Oh, well.
That looks alright. Okay, that'll do.
Oh yes, I said I was going to keep the door open, didn't I?
Okay.
Begone, void of space.
So we have maybe enough. I think we have. Okay. Yes, it's a build v build. These are our requirements, Ratch. To build a dropship. It is an interesting challenge.
I feel like I'm building this Greebles out.
I feel like I need a door.
Building challenge? Yes, Ratch. We are currently building dropships that Lucian annoyingly decided we should have to carry 12 people plus 2 pilots, but here we are.
Yup.
Don't know why you decided on this, but here we
Well, that's because it's a pretty good amount for a dropship to carry.
are. Certainly a challenge.
That's
Considering
kind
the
of the
space
point.
of the area we're building these in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gyros is going to be very important.
I'm gonna need a cargo line. And
So up, down, left, right, forwards and back. Not very much forwards and back, but I'm presuming that these are used for predominantly when you're actually in space.
okay, I'm going to need a. There's my vents. There's my vents.
Can a survival kit process ice?
No. No, it cannot.
Something to bear in mind there.
Your average platoon is about 30 people, so a dropship of 12 deployable troops is realistic enough. Thank you, Caleb. I mean, this is designed to drop like a squadron, so that's like 4 to 10 people plus a few. I think. Oh shit! I just nudged my ship, and now it's floating away.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's fine. It's fine. It is fine. I can just move it up a little bit so that I don't nudge it while I'm walking around on the floor. Okay, so if I do that, yeah, that's space. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let me take a look at my reference. Okay. I am going to take a bathroom break.
Okay. Didn't know we were building those into these. No. Oh, hang on. Ah, dang, that's not gonna go there. Curses. I can probably move that back a step, and it'll probably be fine. If this guy only knew how many people stuff into a C-130 in an airborne unit. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. An AC-130 is essentially a dropship. I think I said this already tonight. Now it should get burned. Okay, got those batteries should be enough. what I have in mind. These need to be connected so that we can actually use them. Should be enough, but we'll see what the weight matches that just yet.
I return.
Welcome back. So, small grips. Oh, that's a big number.
I need to put down some seats.
Yep. That can't be right. Hang on.
Okay, that actually takes up a lot less space than I expected.
It's because my landing gear is on auto connects, that's why. No wonder. No wonder this number is way bigger than it has any right to be.
The largest dropship in the series I'm listening to is 4 C-17s and easily carries 500 6-foot-tall aliens in full armor. I don't think that's a dropship. I think that's a platoon carrier at that point. Like, just a personnel carrier. Is the kettle still brewing? No, it is not. Thank you, Caleb. Apologies. I forget sometimes.
Reduce that. But I want to have the. I want to keep this thing actually having like some good space in this. Yeah. Okay.
So this area needs to be a little blocked off. A too wide space kind of fit through as an engineer, but it's not ideal. I think 3 wide is going to be the best. And then we can do that with the back of the seat so that it's easy for pilots to get in and out.
I'm actually putting thought into pilots' comfort and such.
I'm thinking about putting thought into how quickly a pilot can get into their seat, essentially.
How do you make a larger hangar door using the hangar door while also having it airtight? Lucian, I think you would be better to answer that one because you've played a bit more like it.
How do you make a larger hangar door that is using the hangar doors whilst also having it airtight? Well, you can use the hangar doors in various configurations to make them airtight, but that only goes so far. Your best way of doing that is merge blocking a standard set of blocks into place using either pistons or rotors or hinges. It is complicated. It is definitely not one of the easier things to do, but it is possible.
Yep.
So bear that in mind. It's not easy, but it is possible. Okay, hold on. Oh, how do I? Okay, I just thought of something. How am I getting my crew out of this ship?
I have been thinking about that at every step of the way here.
Yeah, I'm looking at this and going, how is that gonna work?
Mm-hmm.
And I think I have an idea, but I'm not sure if it is. Okay, what if I do... that might work. So if we put 1, 2, 3, a gap of 3, and then another 3 seats there. That's a decent amount of seating. What if we made it to that side, 3 on this side, and then
don't like how much
Ah.
empty space I've got over here.
Because we need enough space that we can walk by these seats here. Ooh, this is complicated.
Don't say. You made this for us. You made these decisions.
I did, and I stand by them. Okay, so if we... actually. Give me a door.
No.
No?
It's a bit narrow, but I think I'm liking that so far.
That can go there. And that is the
Let's
drop
go to this tree. This one.
door. My dropship looks like a Pokemon? I guess a little bit. I'm not sure which Pokemon, though.
The green one.
There's a
Can't
lot of
see it.
green
Yeah,
ones.
I can't see it, I'm guessing the green one.
Yes, creative mind game. That is one of the limitations of using hangar doors. You will always be limited to 6 wide in one way or another, which is why you don't use hangar doors. You use pistons and other stuff. Exit strategy depends on purpose based on size. This seems to be something for past and now. I would try rear ramp. Yes, but in order to use a rear ramp, Ratch, I would need to build a pressurizable ramp. Which I don't think I have the capacity for in the current time limit, realistically speaking. Because we're already about 45 minutes in. And there is only so much time we have, fortunately.
We're a bit more than 45 in, actually. You've got about
Are
an hour
we?
left.
Oh, okay.
I like having that there.
If I wanted to build a pressurizable ramp, it would take a little longer than the time I have allotted, essentially. It is something I don't really want to do, honestly.
Man, I haven't touched weaponry yet, but I'm pretty close to done otherwise, I think.
I'm nowhere near close to done. In fact, I think I need to move these sections out by a bit.
What did I just hear?
Hmm?
I just heard, like, block. I just heard very loud block placing on my side.
No clue. Move those out by 1.
Oh, I'm using slopes for this. That's not right. Control Z that.
This area needs to be walkable. Can't have anything in there. What I will do... Yeah, that could work. Connect that to that. And then on here we will, for a thrust downwards, give me T-junctions.
Little agreeable there. Yep. She ain't a small girl, that's for sure.
If we do that, then this section can get sealed in. And then under the wings, we can add in
Actually hooked up a lever.
thrust.
Is this overkill connection? Yes. Do I care right now? No.
Okay. If I could make that look any better than it does at the moment, I would. But so. Oh well.
That's a bit better. Do not have reverse on all axis. Is that necessarily going to be a problem is the next question. I've just noticed that there's an axis where I don't have reverse.
That might be a problem, yeah.
Yeah.
I can imagine it being a bit of a problem, at least.
Eh. That's something. That counts as reverse, it's fine. There we go. Okay, I've got gyroscopes. I've got thrust on every axis. Do I have it on every axis? I think I have it on every axis. I could maybe use a little bit more on the downwards. Gyros could probably handle it, but just in case. Would this be better if I joined it in the middle? That would actually be better, I think.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking out loud a lot right now.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Wonderful radio again.
I'm just a little worried that I don't have nearly enough time to do this in.
Welp.
I'm a... We'll see. Okay. Alright. What have we got? Hmm. Could this fit? Oh, this could fit. Alright, Pilfit. Don't disappoint me. This is... Ooh. Oh no. This requires a large port. Does... Yes, it does. Okay. Okay. Northwind. What do we have? That is again a large port. This is... Oh, that could work quite well though, actually. Yeah, I'm liking that. Put that in there. So that's 2 of the fixed weapons. Okay.
Is this a challenge or something? Yes. Here's what we have to make. A dropship that can survive Earth-like re-entry and escape without recharging or refueling, with a crew capacity of 12 and 2 pilot seats, with oxygen lines or a pressurized environment, small grid only, 2 turrets minimum, and 4 fixed weapons minimum, plus a survival kit. Which is to say, quite a tall order, but I'm making my way. Steadily. Let's just check if I've actually run over my weight capacity here.
Okay, I've just pulled out a bunch of my thrusters, but oh well. It is necessary.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit into my
I just put in my fixed weaponry, and it's like, ooh, okay.
not dreadfully fond of how heavy into my well, I have just how heavy I'm getting here, really, but
I know what you mean. Okay, that makes it look a little better.
it's a large port, really. Ugh. Pain and suffering.
So if I do a little something like that, and then we put 1 turret on the bottom.
I should have this wing actually on the floor when I'm trying to add stuff underneath it.
fit this? Could this fit? Ooh. That's pretty big, actually. Oh, that's pretty big. That might fit.
So many jokes I can make right now.
Sure.
But I'm being punished anyways. Thank you for the stretch. Great mind game.
Wait, is this 3 wide? Oh, it is 3 wide. Oh, that is big. And it requires...
Have you made an oopsie?
Hmm?
Have you made an oopsie?
No, not an oopsie per se, but definitely tried to fit a weapon that did not fit.
I feel like I've built a prototype.
A prototype?
I feel like I've got something together that is functional but has not yet been refined through the production process. Is the best way I can describe this.
Okay. What do we have that... What do we have in the way of turrets?
Yes.
I'm gonna have to use vanilla turrets for this, I think.
Aren't those even bigger?
Unfortunately, but, like, their profile is smaller, is the thing. And they have the small grid, the small cargo port, essentially. So, fortunately, I don't think I have much of an option.
I can put this here, but it will not be connected to anything.
That's a small autocannon turret, and it looks small, but its hitbox is fucking massive, which means it'll hit the ground the moment we land. Ugh, I hate SE turrets. I hate the default turrets. They're so awful. And the Sea West isn't available for a small ship, so... None of these are available for a small ship except for the 30mm autocannon, and that's a large port on the bottom, so doesn't matter. Fine, we'll go with that, and if it breaks, it breaks, because it really shouldn't be that fucking big, Keen. Very salty about that.
Clearly.
Okay. Give me... T-junction.
Actually, what? Yeah, it's probably worth having them. Okay. Yeah.
Landing gear. Ugh. Okay.
Gotta have some landing gear,
Yeah.
or else it's somewhat difficult to land.
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely at the stage here where I'm just tacking things on where they will go.
Hmm. I'm still in the I'm hoping I can do this without having to do that stage, but I'm quickly losing hope.
There's my fixed guns, at the very least. It's not much, but it'll do. I still need to figure out actual cargo here. The good news for me is that's basically the last thing I need to figure out.
Hmm.
Actually? Hmm.
I'm going to put a gyroscope under the secondary flight seat, because that is a good place to put that.
Okay. I've not overrun my thruster, my lift capacity here. Yet.
I mean, how can you tell?
Because there is a website that will calculate it based on the ship's weight,
How is that? Oh,
and tell you how many thrusters of a given type you need.
fair enough.
It is the only reason that any of my, like, planet-side ships ever fly. But my drones use pit controls, so they just don't care as long as they have enough.
Okay, give me the fuel canisters. Okay.
Right, I took out some vertical thrust because I needed to actually be able to. That's definitely not going to work. Okay, getting rid of those.
It's gonna work? Okay, yes, we can get out like that. A little bit worried about that, but fine. Actually, no, that won't work. We need to go further back. Let's go back to about.
Fairly certain this is going to melt something. But if it works, it'll look cool. And in the end, isn't that all we ask for?
I mean, kind of, yeah.
Okay. go.
That's better. That's a bit more clearance. Yes.
Okay, dock and set these monsters to be maxed out and see if they melt anything. The answer to which appears to be no. So yay, I get to look cool.
Good for you.
Could put a connector here, but I don't really want to mess with what the turret can see. I think I've met all of the requirements though.
Yeah?
Yeah. So now I just have to make. Now I've just got let's see, 45 minutes to make it look good.
Good luck.
Yeah. 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 This is the part where I just cover this thing and go this again.
Wow. I hate the cannons. Really hate the cannons. Why are they so big? There is no point.
Why are the cannons so big?
Yeah, just the autocannon turrets. They're massive, and there is no reason for them to be that big.
I had to take a wild guess. It might be because they're cannons.
I mean, no, like, the actual hitbox of the autocannons is just so big, there is no reason for it.
It's not gonna quite really look nice when I get it to work. Those at the same altitude. Don't think they are. No. It seems to be lower. Real close here. Now to make this look intentional. Perfect. Ah, lordy.
I'm inputting piping. Ugh.
You're only just at the piping stage?
Yep.
Oh no.
I am a little bit behind, I think.
Hmm. Yes, so let's try smidgen behind.
I haven't even planned my thrust layout yet.
What?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's gonna be interesting seeing you land, that's for sure.
Yeah, it really is. But I think I have enough fuel, I think.
I should definitely have enough fuel. I think. Depends how long I have to be thrusting to get out of gravity, really, but
Hmm.
or at least out of atmosphere. Tell these thrusters to stop thrusting.
Okay. Um. That's connected now, which means those thrusters work. Okay.
So many. Oh boy. Well, 'tis fun. Um.
This is fine. This is fine. No, not
Actually,
worried at
I'm just
all.
setting up the control panel here.
I am worried that I spent way too much time on the aesthetics, and I have screwed myself in the process. But on the other hand, it looks pretty good. Okay.
Will mine win by default? We'll see.
I certainly hope not. Although, in fairness, the win by default is watching my ship crash into the ground. So, you know.
Yes.
It'll be entertaining either way.
Mm-hmm.
At least for you. Now, a curiosity that I actually have is, are the seats, are they actually, like, we don't have build vision, so I can't tell if they're actually airtight or not in any direction.
Well, I'm at least reasonably certain mine are. I'm at least reasonably certain that mine are.
Have you gone with seats or cryopods, like?
Well, we see. Why can I not put these on my bar? Where's my block weapons? Definitely connected, so that's weird.
Hey Lydia, they do remind me a bit of train seats, I've got to be honest. A little weirdly. Because they don't actually look like train seats all that much, funnily enough.
Yeah, I can see that relation. Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's a nice view. Also, nice view. Do I want to put parachutes on this? Do I want to easy mode this a little bit?
I mean, parachutes will slow you down, though. Like,
Yeah.
and the purpose of a
I mean,
dropship
I'd
is
certainly hope
speed, so... I don't know, that...
But it will mean you don't crash into the planet.
True.
Just saying.
I
That's
think
a
my
pretty
vehicle
big
would have
plus.
definitely benefited from VTOL systems.
This is very, very setty situation here, but I think I'm doing okay. Make this look less tacked on. Possibly.
Okay.
A little less tacked on, please.
Okay, I need to refer back to my reference. Yeah, okay.
Tragic that the fire covers and such are not available for a small grid. Or the Embraces, for that matter.
The what?
I would love small grid embrasures right now.
Embrasures?
Yeah.
Embrasures.
Basically think chest high wall.
Oh, right. Yes, the cover walls.
Yeah, those would be nice to be able to put on this, but oh well.
Hmm. I mean, I do think that like every block that is on like large grid should be available on small grid, but Keen does not think so. Okay.
Left, right, up, down, forward, reverse. Reverse. Left, right. Up, down. Yep. Okay. I think that's all the thrusters good here. Emphasis on the think. It does look a little flat. Unlike me, but I think it'll suffice. This has definitely deviated in quite a significant fashion from the ship I was drawing inspiration from, but but it should be fine. Okay. Get this thing painted.
Good on you, I'm still building.
The gold? No, I don't have the gold armor. Okay. That could have been a nice bit of detailing, but no. Alright, according to all known laws of aviation, this should be able to fly.
Should being the operative word.
Very much the operative word.
Okay. According to all known laws of aviation, this probably shouldn't be able to fly, but it will anyway.
It'll do it because it has to.
Very much.
I will say the survival kit here is maybe less than useful, but I can use it at the very least. I mean, I've definitely seen more usable, more usable survival kits than this, but it's what I've got.
Mm-hmm.
I do wonder how I'm gonna get hydrogen into this thing. I am gonna look up if the survival kit can process ice.
It cannot. I do not think. Which is why I'm putting a hydrogen generator.
You mean an H2O2
Because you're-
generator?
Yes. Because your average survival kit on a rover that spawns with a hydrogen generator. So that's my thought on it anyway.
Well, at least these things aren't too huge. How do I fit this in here? How have I managed to build something
Detona
so big?
Lobo, thank you for the follow, my friend, and welcome to the
How have I
stream.
managed to build something so big and yet also still very, very dense?
And thank you to Arthur Gamer for following the stream as well. Welcome, welcome, everybody.
Right. Put that there. Just middle notes at the top. Good, good, good. Okay, so that can then go there. And it should then be able to take the ice. So let's see. I plunk 100 ice into there. It's already gone from the main cargo into the O2H2 generator. Perfect! Lovely! Okay, that works.
Congratulations.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, Slang, did I inform you of my recent new streaming venture?
You did not? What is it?
I have started playing Assassin's Creed. From the beginning.
Right.
I played Assassin's Creed 1 yesterday. It was an experience. Well, not yesterday, the day before yesterday. The controls are a time, to say the least.
Uh-huh.
I don't understand why they thought any of those controls would be a good idea. I really don't. Okay, what if I replace these pieces with cargo containers? I really don't have enough time. Okay, so we want a pair of.
Might be slightly pushing this thing when it's fully loaded, but I think I'll be okay.
Yeah.
Okay, painted up, all done. 20 minutes remaining.
Lovely.
These might not be dreadfully effective dropships, but at least one of them should work.
Should.
Should.
We shall see. I suppose.
The thing that the thruster calculator that I use can't calculate is the presence of people in cockpits. So, I almost guarantee that if you actually put 12 people in the back of this thing, then it's probably not going to be able to take off, but oh well.
Oh boy.
For that, there is trial and error.
I'm worried that this thing won't take off at all.
Grid control, forbidden seat or remote fire priority is already occupied. No one is in this ship. Don't understand.
What do I
Why
do
can't
that? Which is a little ridiculous, but you know what? It works. And then this. And then from there, we do this. And then we have extra thrust somehow. Oh god, this is awful.
Not even docked. What? Why does this thing think that I am currently dealing with stuff here?
It works. It doesn't look good, but it works. Oh, oh, that looks horrible. Okay, sure. Whoa. Everything all right, Line? You had
It's
gunfire.
lying. Just making sure the guns work.
Mm-hmm.
They do.
Did you hit the wall?
A little. I can't currently make this thing move at all for some reason. But, yeah.
That might just be a space engineer's bug.
I'm pretty sure it is. I'm gonna just clone this and see if it lets me fly it then. Also forgot I left this piece just floating out here. Goodbye. Okay, this one I can fly. Weird.
Halcyon, hello! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Today we are doing Space Engineers Build Battles versus Lying. Currently he's on a
3 out of 4 here.
yeah. You're on a well. I'd say it was a three win streak, but then I interrupted it with my win last time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see, what am I gonna call this thing? Yeah, that'll do.
Okay. So if I do
Today's challenge over at twitch.tv/lyinginbadmon is to make a dropship that can go with 12 people to the surface of the Earth like and back in a single trip, no refueling of any kind. I can't say
And
that
it
we've
is quite a
necessarily built
challenge.
good dropships, but we will have
Good
built
is an
multiple-
overstatement, I think.
Yeah, we will have built functional dropships, hopefully.
I'm hoping that I will be able to pressurize this.
The underside of this ship looks hideous, but the rest of it's decently okay, I want to say.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
That's something.
I didn't forget something. I just found out that my turret does not allow me to pressurize my cabin, so I'm going to have to move it.
I'm about to delete a ship, so if the entire station goes, like, up in a puff of smoke, I apologize. But I can't move this thing, so...
I'm quickly grabbing a blueprint of my ship, just in case.
It's like, I'm pretty sure this isn't docked to anything, but it's also not letting me move it, so I don't know.
Also, thank you, Venna Best Ladder Player, for the T-check and the posture check.
Ooh.
I have been kind of gremlinizing a little bit with this. Ooh.
You've been
Oh
shrimping?
dear.
Alright, you set?
Not yet. I'm
Okay.
still going. I discovered that little turreting problem a little late.
You have 12 minutes.
Yeah. You don't need to tell me that. Really don't.
But I will anyway, because Schadenfreude.
Uh-huh.
I don't need to tell you it, but I will, because it gives me joy.
Yeah, of course it does. Okay, that looks fine, I think. I don't like the turrets, Keen. Fix the goddamn hitboxes. Ah! Okay.
I think with a little bit of TLC, this could be a very pretty ship, but right now, it's like 60% pretty, if that.
60%. 60% is pretty good, I'd say.
60% of it is pretty, is the way I will describe it.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of it, not so sure.
Okay, that's very flat on top. That's fine. I go in... I go in here. Okay, it is not, as of yet, pressurized. Oh, fuck, you don't have the air leak scanner.
Sorry.
So I can't actually tell... might actually be... Oh, fuckery. Is it the... It's the goddamn Windows, isn't it, game?
Of course it is.
Oh. Okay, hold on. I think I can fix that.
Isn't the Windows, says R for gamer? It's probably, statistically speaking, it is probably the Windows.
Like, there is a non-zero chance that it's the Windows, but I don't know. I need batteries. You see at least 2 leaks that are not the Windows, and I mean,
To be clear, we do not mean on the space station.
yeah, that's definitely a leak. Can I move that? I can move that back. That's good. So if we do that, and we turn that into a those, and then we use these. Do that. That should fix 1 leak at least.
8 minutes.
Yeah, I am doing my best, Lang. I'm doing my best. Alpha Gamer, if you have any idea on where these leaks are, I would appreciate an input. Because without the air leak scanner, it's actually going to be very difficult to find them in this tiny space. So if you have any ideas, I would love to hear them.
Minutes.
I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best.
It occurred to me there's no lights on this. By best, they mean greebling with speed. Yeah, probably. I will not be putting my rover script into this. My beagle. I think. Although the beagle probably could handle most of the systems for this, but let's not.
Thank you to Zeeth Kira for the follow and welcome. Depressurization. Room pressure not pressurized, I'm aware.
You're an android. That is definitely no longer in any way possible connected to the station, so goodbye ship. In before the station goes.
It's this section at the back here, isn't it? I can't do anything about that. Unless I actively move that entire section of the ship back by one, there is nothing I can do. Because this should be pressurizing. But it is not. Unless it's the flooring. It's flooring. Above the O2 generator, you have a common block covering the open side of the conveyor. In the O2, you have a conveyor pointed to nothing. It's actually not placed in symmetry mode. These seats, they screw me over every time.
3 minutes. One last calculation on this thing, make sure it can fly inside of Earth gravity anyways. Let's see.
Hey Pilfit. Yeah, we're actually playing with your weapons, but I couldn't use any of them because we're doing small group. Well, actually I could use some of them here at the front, but I was looking at turrets and I'm having to use these because your only turret that is small grid doesn't really fit. Motherfucker, it's this!
You found it?
I think so. I think I just found it. Alright.
Yep.
Are you gonna pressurize now? No! Ah! Because I'm relatively certain that these blocks are, in fact, pressurized. I don't know. And this corner I can't fucking do anything about because the seats are there. And technically, I suppose I could move this entire section of the ship forward by one. Yes, I could. I have the space. Okay. Fine. I will move this entire section forward by one block. I need to actually have space to do this, so hold on. My jetpack turned off. That is not helpful, game.
20 seconds.
I am doing my best. Might have to give me like an extra 5 minutes because I've just had to disassemble half my craft.
Oh dear, oh dear. Well, Chad, if you want to head over to my view, twitch.tv/lyinginbedpon, you can see my completed ship, at the very least.
That is what I'm trying to do, Rat. That is what I'm trying to do. It has O2 tanks, Dragon Reaper, and they are not out as far as I'm aware. Yeah, the O2 tanks are full, actually.
Is this a build competition? Yep! And I'm winning!
Yes. Because I don't have a pressurization indicator. Sadly.
Well...
Next time I'll make my world work, and then we will actually have pressurization indicators.
And like 80 other mods, probably.
No, only 15.
Only. Time Wars 15 mods meant your Minecraft save was doomed.
That up. That should have that function again. Give me the seats.
Playing without build view is like playing blindfolded. Eh.
Yeah, playing without build vision is... yeah. Don't like it. Don't like playing without build vision.
Everything's got oxygen, got me landing lights, crude though they may be. I think this is good to go.
Okay.
Do need to drop some area in this though. Let the reactors have their fill. Used to playing without it, I don't even know how to work it. I mean, same. Not a clue. Built this whole thing without it.
Well, build vision is just helpful for, like, making sure things are working, basically. Okay. Now, are you first? Don't you not? Okay. Why? 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 What am I missing? What have I missed? What is it, Space Engineers, that you have... It's that, isn't You. Oh!
I've got radio over here of Lucian slowly pulling their hair out.
Pressurization in Space Engineers. Awful.
You're not wrong.
Is it that? It's not that! Oh! No, there's a fucking hole in the side of the ship.
Is that it? And a guess.
Nope, it is not.
Ah.
Okay, well... what if I just, like, cover this back panel? Like that. Will that work? No, it will not. It's something else. Ah. Ah. Oh. Someone up there is testing me, and I am not happy about it.
Not it. You want to call it?
I did it! I did it! Thank you,
Oh,
Arthur! Thank you very much! That was it. That was the... Oh. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me sideways with a screwdriver. That was difficult.
Not on my screen.
Oh. Well. It's mostly done.
You mean it's not done?
It has no reverse thrust.
Is that necessarily a problem?
No! No, I mean, no. It's... It could be, but you know what? In this instance, I don't care. I can just spin. I can just spin. You
Is it
know...
ready to debut is the important thing here.
No, I'm missing a pair of fins on the back. It's fine, they shouldn't take long.
You've had significantly more time than me now.
Yeah, my apologies, lying, but I didn't expect pressurization troubleshooting to take this damn long.
Pressurization was optional.
Well, not really.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, no, it's not.
Yeah. You just have to not, like, use seats that don't have an oxygen line.
Well, unfortunately, all seats don't have an oxygen line.
All cockpits and cryopods do.
Yeah, well, that is where you and I differ in our choices.
Yep. And, whose choices are screwing them over right now?
Oh, definitely mine.
So I would say I've made better choices.
Perhaps. Oh boy.
You're running out of wool here.
Hmm? What do you mean you're running out of wall?
I mean, I'm steadily removing it until you declare you're done.
Oh, I mean, I'm not behind the wall, so...
Where? Where are you, then?
I moved my ship outside because I had to copy-paste a bunch of stuff to actually get it to work, remember? Because I cut it
see.
in half, basically.
I mean, so did I, but I put mine back.
Yeah, you were counting down. I didn't really have the time to put it back.
Yeah, let's see what we got here.
I mean, you're going to see the back of the ship. You're welcome to see it now. I mean...
That... Oh...
Yeah!
That's a very You've made the Planet Express ship.
Have I? How?
To a degree,
That
this looks like the
happened.
Planet Express ship.
I mean, okay, it's got a turret on the top. That doesn't really count.
The turret's off-center.
Is it?
God, these are some very
No, it's not.
explosive nacelles.
Yes, they are. I'm aware of that.
That is way over thrust as well.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure. That's a lot of hydrogen thrust. Hydrogen is like the most powerful. A trade-off for it being such a pain in the neck to deal with. Size
Yes.
spotlights. Oh, there's the door. What is this? Does this just rest on these fins on the side
Yes.
rather than landing?
Mm-hmm. Well, it would if it wasn't for the fact that the turret hitbox is ridiculous.
You've got walking room. You've made a full-blown bus.
I mean, made a drop ship at the end of the day.
This is a casket. Let me bring mine around.
You mean a ball sitting 2 meters from the actual turret? Yeah, kind of. Kind of pill fit. The Keen turrets are awful. I hate them with a burning passion. Please make some small grid turrets for us. Please. Pilfit is the author of the Northwind Weapons mod, by the way.
Oh,
Fine.
so that's who I have to blame for you giving me a bunch of weapons and telling me to fight with them that I've never even seen or have the slightest concept of.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, right. Like, literally, first build battle. Here's, like, 15 mods that I've never, ever
It was
heard
a
of.
second build battle.
A second build battle?
Yeah.
Here's, like, 15 mods
First
that I've
build
never,
battle
ever
we
heard
did
of.
vanilla.
Use them. Here's a list of numbers and letters that will define what you can use. It's just like, okay, I have no notion of what is what. Okay, dropship Nimrod coming in.
Nimrod? Oh, fuck, I haven't
Yeah.
named mine yet either.
I think it'll be that crater on the that crater to the left of the enemy base in a moment.
Okay.
This thing moves very slowly inside of space, but that's fine because it just needs maneuvering. It saves its powerful thrusters for when it needs to not immediately die.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the underside of this is hideous, but the rest of it I think is pretty decent.
Okay, let's take a look. Oh my fucking god! Oh good, oh my, okay,
Yes, you went for an interior, I went for an exterior.
that's a statement, okay, I mean, you've got mine, which is all like sleek lines, fully decked out interior.
Like I said,
Pair of
mine looks
turrets.
like a prototype.
You actually took Pilfit's 30mm.
Two of them.
Two of them? Oh my god. It's a pancake. It's
Yeah,
flat.
like I said, the bottom of it is not good.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted it to be sleeker, but I kept worrying about thrust, basically.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I worried about thrust, which is why I stuck 2 massive thrusters on the bottom at the back.
And then about a dozen other small ones, 2 dozen small ones.
Oh no, all the small ones were originally there. The extras are the largest.
Yeah, I think my biggest stumbling block, besides the fact that the underside looks hideous and it just bland, was the making sure that you don't fall to the floor when you get out of the cryopods. So there's actually like these wings do not serve any aerodynamic purpose. They are just here as like something to walk on.
Yeah, that is something. Like mine is just like you get out of the door and then you just hop down. You have an entire ladder system that people are gonna have to use. That's
Yeah, I could also
okay.
detonate yours with just this pistol.
I mean, I've got speed though. Oh boy,
Yeah.
I've got speed.
I mean, no surprise, you're using hydrogen for literally everything.
Yeah,
The
that is true.
A dropship doesn't need to be fast. It just needs to be
Kinda
able
does.
to. It just needs to be able to like get in and out of gravity. How fast it moves in space is relatively immaterial. The job is go to land and back. Like for a low Earth orbit kind of space station, it doesn't really matter that you can go massive speeds.
That has to land without reverse thrust. Yeah, it doesn't have reverse thrust. That's the one thing I'm worried about on this thing. No reverse thrust. Like, unless I take out one of the guns and... no, I just figured something out.
Hope you guys have arrow? We do not have arrow. I'm
We do
guessing
not
that
have
means the
aerodynamics, no.
No, because that would be suffering.
I mean, for you, maybe.
That would be suffering for us both.
No, just for you, because you're not used to it. There we go. Now I have reverse thrust. Big modification, because I realized that I could do it. Yeah, reverse thrust. Nice.
Aerodynamics would help with the lack of reverse thrust. I'd still rather not.
Yeah, this
Right.
is looking quite... I like the fact that my interior, you can actually easily walk around in it.
Yeah, I'll give you that. That's fairly commonplace for your ships, though.
I guess. I mean, I try my best. Oh, fuck, I just punched a hole in my roof.
So much for your air tightness there.
It's fine. It is easily fixed.
Right. Grabbing a clone of this.
Yeah, I am now on the roof.
And moving over to near Earth orbit.
That is a point. I need to grab a blueprint of this. What are we calling this, chap? What do we feel like calling this? You guys using the Northwind Replacer? I mean, we're not doing combat stuff. We're not doing like survival stuff. Pilpit. We don't have any vessels that are coming in to fight us. We're just doing like creative building at the moment. So no.
I think neither of us are guys. But I think neither of us are guys.
Also
we have to land in combat. We have specifications in our requirements list for like the presumption of combat, but actually setting up combat would take us an age. So
yeah, it's like we have to get in and out of atmosphere in one run without refueling, basically. We have to go down, land, get out, essentially.
Yep.
Everyone is a guy. Guy has become gender neutral. To some, to others, not so much. It really depends on your outlook on life, to be honest. Am I missing something? I'm missing a name. What do we want to name this ship, everybody? What do we feel like naming this ship?
The Splat.
Okay, you're not allowed to name things.
The Norwegian Sausage. The Traffic Warden.
The traffic.
The Hellfire Citadel.
The Hellfire Citadel. I don't think that's...
Blackrock Fortress.
Okay, now you're just bringing up nostalgia.
The Hat Films.
Ugh, absolutely not. Thank you very much, but no. I would rather not.
Mercy's Hope. How about Hope of Mercy?
Mercy's Hope. I like Mercy's Hope.
The Subway.
Yeah, Mercy's Hope. That sounds
Domino's
nice.
2-for-1 special. Because you will if it doesn't work, you will nonetheless end up on a you will end up as an Italian base covered in red.
Oh god. Okay. Control B. Mercy's Hope. Okay. Where are we? Where? Ha.
I'm trying to get myself to just the edge of the gravity well here. I'm not entirely certain where the Earth-like's gravity starts and stops. Here is probably fine. It's like 0.17 gravity.
Okay. Okay, so we're going Earth-like for this?
Yep.
I'm gonna need admin to actually teleport myself over there. Unless...
Right.
I don't think you can teleport me.
Let's see. Lucian. Pick. Nope, promote. There you go.
Thank you. There we go. I am going to quickly put a station in orbit of the Earth.
I'm gonna quickly put an antenna on this thing.
Probably a good idea, actually. I
Yeah,
just
so we can
realized
just
that
see
mine
where
doesn't
each
have
of
an
them is.
antenna either.
Well, it wasn't on the list, so
Yeah, that's true.
there we go.
Okay, where are you? I don't see you.
Let's see. Antenna. Bimk. There we go. They also do not see you.
Do you see the station antennas?
No.
Oh, wait, I think I see you. Yes, you're 49 kilometers away. Right, I'm en route.
I'm not getting any signal from you.
I am I'm en route. Okay, so we'll get to where we need to be, and then we will switch to survival mode because we're going to want to do this on survival thrust, basically.
Yes, it's... Okay, so I guess we will be using, like, hydrogen fuel and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I mean...
But also just, like, batteries.
Yeah. I am coasting my way towards you, so I should be there relatively shortly.
You did put an antenna on, right? Because I still don't see you.
Yes, but I'm 50 kilometers away, so...
Hmm.
Give me a sec. Everything's vibrating.
That's a bad sign.
It's vibrating because I'm currently walking around the interior of my ship. And with mag boots, essentially.
Right, you
I'm totally not greebling during the trip. Yeah.
Oh, dang it, Lucian.
Look, I can't help it, alright? I want to make my ship look pretty on all angles. Okay. Yeah. Yep. No,
Yep.
that's fine. Ooh. Everything's fine.
Is it though?
Well, you know. Could be
Still
worse.
have you reading.
Yeah, I need to turn up my ship's antenna. Ah! Keep getting locked onto the ceiling.
Another advantage of just having a dang cryobot. Actually,
Oh, I just had a better idea.
Couldn't you have just sat down?
I could. Okay. There you go. You should be able to see me coming in now.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Lucky 13. Which is a reference to a thing. It's a good reference.
I think I understand that reference.
Do you?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
love Death and Robots.
Yes! Yes, it is. Ah, it was such a good episode.
The way the ship refused to detonate until the enemy were all over it.
Mm-hmm. It was a heart-wrenching episode.
It was very much playing on humans' capacity to pack bond with basically anything.
Pretty much.
It's like, huh, this ship keeps this like plane just keeps coming back and just happened to explode at the best point, as opposed to having just like a dodgy fuse.
Yeah.
Like humans will anthropomorphize and pack bond with anything. Alright, I am at 0.05 planetary gravity. This might be as good as I get in terms of finding where gravity ends.
I'm still en route.
There we go.
I do actually quite like the look of this ship, aside from the two massive thrusters that are pointing down at the back, which I'm not happy about. But I think are a bit of an overkill thing, to be honest.
Yeah. If I'd had... Maybe if I'd gone with slightly more room than we were building in, then I might have a slightly prettier ship, but I mainly just don't like the bottom of it, the underside.
I mean, it's a pancake line. It's a pancake. It really is.
The top of it is fine.
Mm-hmm.
It only
The
looks
bottom
like a
of it is
pancake, but I
flat.
Yes, as I said, I don't like that part. Take that part aside of it, the rest of it. It mostly only looks like a pancake because I had to add walking space.
True, I suppose. Hmm. I do feel like I could have done a little better on like the visuals for this ship, but
Mhm.
I needed the width to actually be able to walk around, because what I couldn't do was design a closing cockpit. Because if I could have done that, then I would have made the interior a lot thinner, and like the walking space would have been a lot thinner. But because
How much of yours is heavy armor, out of curiosity?
there's
The
heavy
answer-
armor around the front section, around the glass, but most of it's light.
Yeah. Alright, 14 kilometers. Just about.
Yep, coming in.
Just watching you on my top turret. Oh, it's just occurred to me I can use my underslung turret as as a landing camera. 10 kilometers.
Yeah, we're getting there. Just taking a
The
bit.
person with the faster ship, it is odd that I seem to get everywhere first.
Shush.
8.
Well,
6.
in fairness, I traveled 50 kilometers to get here. You just teleported.
Yes, why didn't you? This would save us so much time.
Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't really think about it, to be honest.
Three and a half. You've still got rendered in for me, is interesting pick. There you are.
Okay. I am slowing down in readiness.
You know when you've slowed down enough. Okay, I've still got ice in here, so this is properly
Hmm?
refueling.
I am... ish.
Hooray! Here-ish.
Well, I'm still slowing down. I'm trying to get as close as I can.
Whoop, hello.
Hello. I do quite like the design of this ship. It's very... I don't know. There's definitely... Oh, God! That was a mistake.
Careful.
I thrust up and immediately just left. I think I might have put too much thrust on the upwards direction. Just maybe.
I mean, in fairness, that's the direction you're going to care about the most in a hot minute.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Okay. So, we have full tanks, we have full oxygen. I'd say we're pretty much ready.
Yep,
Do we
full
want
power,
to quickly
ready.
restart the world and...
Yep, switch to it.
Yep. Switch to survival. Good. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. We're basically going into a straight dive down.
This is going to be fun. We're basically going to be sitting here waiting for our frost to be relevant.
I mean, I'll probably get there
Let's
faster,
see.
but we'll see. We'll
Well,
see
no,
if
it's
one of
not-
us goes
we-
splat.
We'll have the same top speed. The question is, how quickly will we slow down? And
Mm.
will you do so more than I have to?
Yeah. How soon are you going to have to slow down is the question.
Well, once my atmospheric thrusters and such are doing fine, I should have no trouble.
Should.
But just in
being the
case, I've still
operative
got the hydrogens at the back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, round 5 now set to survival. Here we go. Okay, world's back up.
Okie dokie. I am joining.
I'm in a different cockpit than I was when I left, but
Interesting.
it's fine.
Loading. Please wait.
Oh, there they go.
Apparently my dampeners were off, which is why my ship
Yes.
just suddenly started moving.
Yes.
So, hold on.
How many large hydrogen tanks do you have, by the way?
4.
I have many small ones. For form factor more than anything else.
I mean, honestly, the small ones don't do much. I don't have any in my ship.
The small ones don't do much, but the big ones are huge.
They are, but the big ones hold so much stuff.
Right.
Okay, I'm lining up. Ooh. If I can slow down. There we go. Okay. Ah!
Overshot.
I'm too fast for my own good. Okay, are we ready?
Close enough.
Yeah, pretty much. 3, 2, 1, go! Okay. I'm going to say we aim for...
Around.
well, yes, but like, where on the ground? Just the ground? Or, I guess, goodbye, lying. I am already 2 kilometers away from you and gaining speed. Goodbye. Goodbye, tiny speck in the distance. Oh dear.
Yeah, but remember, firstly, are you doing this in first person?
Yes, I am now.
Okay, just making sure. Secondly, you still have to come back.
Yes, this is true. This is true. But the good thing is, I don't actually need to use that much hydrogen on the descent. It's mostly for getting back up.
Literally every single thruster you have is hydrogen,
Yes,
which is somewhat notoriously fuel heavy.
it is. This is true.
I did grab one.
But my fuel tanks are mainly for the landing, so slowing down, and the takeoff and getting back into space. Everything else is just gravity.
Yep, I'm familiar with gravity. Fuel efficiency.
Mm-hmm. This is going to be interesting.
Oh.
Picking a landing spot is going to be a thing.
Yes. At some stage, that will be a thing.
Yes.
Well, I've got charged for 2 days.
I have charged for 3 hours.
Hmm.
But that is mainly because my antenna is set to, like, 50 kilometers.
Okay, I've achieved terminal velocity. I could have done that faster by turning around and using my hydrogen, but slow and steady wins the race. I mean, historically not very well, but it does.
I set my antenna to 8 kilometers, and now I have 8 hours of power, so I'm fine.
6 days.
Mm-hmm. I am steadily dropping. I'm a little worried about
Same.
impact.
Oh.
I don't know where on the planet I'll be landing is the thing. So depending on where I drop, it's gonna be a bit of
I
a...
see you. We're about level.
Oh, are we?
What's your altitude?
Altitude is currently 20,000 kilometers.
21,000, and rapidly dropping.
Yeah.
So we're not actually that far apart, despite the fact that you had that big head start.
You're about 5 kilometers away from me to the left, though.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, to the right.
My right, at least, yeah. Either
Yeah.
way. So despite that little initial burst of yours with the 2-kilometer lead, it hasn't actually won you that much.
Apparently not.
Yay,
And-
terminal velocity.
Currently, I am just using... What is your current terminal velocity, actually? I'm curious.
104.38.
Yes, so exactly the same. Alright. I think it can go as high as 110, but because it's small grid, it doesn't. With large ships, it can definitely get high. Gravity is increasing to 0.04, 0.04,
Mhm.
0.041. Depending on where we pick to land on the planet, we will hit the ground quicker.
Yes. We could have done with, like, finding an ice sheet to aim for, but...
That is what I was going to suggest before we set off, but instead you just said aim for the ground. So I just aimed down.
Okay, 10 kilometers.
Yeah. I'm
The next
guessing.
thing is this measurement accurate? Because I've had moments where the in-cockpit reading is wrong.
I am terribly worried that I'm going to hit the ground before the in-cockpit reading. I am going to do this real quick. Level it out. This is very tense. I didn't expect this to be quite so tense.
And neither of us put parachutes in either.
Oh,
Because it's
shit.
low.
Ooh. Alright. 6 kilometers.
Yep. Reading same.
I will activate my thrust at 2 kilometers.
5, 4...
3.5.
Asparix are firing.
2.7. Activating thrust. Okay, that thrust actually stopped me very quickly. I can just deactivate it again.
2 kilometers.
I am.
Oh, I'm hitting the I'm hitting the pea soup here.
I am.
1 kilometer.
Landed.
I'm directly over a mountain range here, so I need to relocate slightly.
I say we need to get out and actually, like, touch ground before we can reascend.
You're saying we need to touch grass.
Pretty much. But I have touched grass. I've not landed particularly well. I'm on the side of a hill, but, you know, I'm ready to take off again.
Alright, let me...
Here goes. I am off.
Attempting to
And
land
en
here.
route back to space.
I'm attempting to land, but there is evidently an oversight in my thruster layouts.
Oh no. I have 91% fuel. Ooh, and that's actually going down quite quickly. Ooh, okay. 90%.
See, this is where the Beagle's code for managing hydrogen frost comes in.
Mm-hmm. I'm just holding W, which is
Exactly,
using a lot
which
more
means
than
you're
it
using-
probably needs.
You're using way more fuel than you actually need to.
It really is. I turn off my thrust, like, and it gently burns. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have done that. I just wasted a bunch of hydrogen. Ooh, that was fun though. That was having to judge the distance before I could turn my hydrogens on was. Ooh.
This is still a bit of a hill, but it'll suffice.
No one's face planted yet, Lydia.
What the hell do you mean unable to park here? Come on. There we go. I had to get all 3 feet on the ground before this thing would actually let me park. Okay, ground has been touched.
We have both touched ground. I am well on my way back up. I am at 8 kilometers off planet surface and rising.
I think I'm pointing straight up now.
And I am at 82% hydrogen, and I'm well on my way out of here. I'm sorry, lying. I think I built the better dropship in this case.
You, in fairness, you built it to just be like you have the physics equivalent of a brick.
What?
You are sheer brute force.
In some ways, yes. I have a lot of thrust on this.
Yeah. Every single direction, you have a massive ton of thrust. You are also basically the Hindenburg.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
In that you are running a ship that is completely incapable of, like, suffering much fire or it will explode.
Yes, that is fair, but also, I'm quick.
Well, I'm 8 kilometers out so far.
I am 16 kilometers out.
I don't see you.
That's because my antenna is set to 8 kilometers. You are currently 13 kilometers away from me. The moment my planetary gravity hits 0, it means I won.
Yeah, the next question I have is, once I'm actually out of gravity, how much fuel and power will I have left?
That is a good question.
That's a question you must ask yourself as well.
Hmm. No, I agree. I agree.
Because a fuel-efficient dropship is also useful.
Mm-hmm. That is fair.
Okay, aka half gravity.
0.19 G's.
Definitely could maybe do some more with some more ion first, but ion engines are huge as well. Don't call them large for nothing. Line 3.
I honestly do quite like the design of minor cells as well.
Despite the fact that they're bombs.
Well, they're not bombs, but they are dangerous, I'll give you that.
Just squeeze in a few more lateral thrusters for the atmospherics, but this was floating quite a bit sideways. Point 2.
0.10 Gs. 0.09 Gs.
Jeeves.
Jeeves.
Why is he here?
I say. Oh, dear me.
You remember Ask Jeeves?
I vaguely remember it.
Back when which search engine you use on the internet was an actual question people had to ask themselves.
I mean, I still ask myself that question. It's usually DuckDuckGo.
Really? It's not just Google.
I mean, Google doesn't give me the results I asked for anymore. Google just goes, here's a bunch of results we think you want, instead of giving me the results that I actually want.
So what is your hydrogen at currently?
Currently it is at 62%. But that's on full burn, which I didn't really need to do.
Well, yeah, you stopped dead mid-air.
Hmm?
You stopped dead mid-air.
I did, kind of. I just kind of... I was dropping, and then I turned on my hydrogen thrust 2 kilometers above the surface, and I was like... Planetary gravity, 0. I have officially won this race, I believe.
How's your power?
Power is at 8 hours, as it was before I left.
Mine is 12 days.
I mean, in fairness, I don't actually have that many batteries. I don't have any large batteries at all.
As long as I stay above 50% hydrogen, I can go again.
I mean, yeah, so can I. Like, at the moment, I'm at 61% hydrogen. Realistically speaking, I could go again if I needed to. And that's bearing in mind that I was not being fuel efficient on the burn back up. I could have been pulsing my hydrogen thrust, or set it to a specific, like, thrust ratio. So yeah. That was good. That was fun. It was very tense, actually, that first drop.
Staring at a planet coming up at you, yes.
Yeah. It was a lot tenser than I thought it was going to be, especially from the first-person view of just watching it approach with no real way to tell how far away you are, except for the height indicator. It's like, don't like that.
Which we know is a little unreliable at times.
Yeah. Like, it's specifically sea level, essentially. I believe, anyway.
I mean, I definitely had a problem with my drones when I was programming the mining drones. They ended up occasionally
Hitting a mountain?
planting into the ground more because they thought that they were like they thought there was one over like the lake where we had our main manufacturing area that just hung around in the like way up in the sky because it thought for some reason that that was where the ground level was.
Hmm.
I have still no idea why it did that. The only way that makes sense is if there was like heavy terraforming done. And the meter just didn't recognize that.
If I were to redesign this, what I would probably do is I would make it so that the tail section would actually lift up and a ramp would come down from there. Because that would essentially allow easier access for like the transported squadron to get out. But the problem with that is pressurizing it again, obviously.
Yeah, I don't have that problem.
I mean, I could just use a door and a ramp, but, like... I'm looking at it and going,
I have left gravity. Where are you?
Congratulations, you are 16 kilometers away from me. You left gravity in a very different direction, apparently.
Not surprising.
But yeah, I like these. I mean, I still think yours is a bit of a pancake. I've got to be honest.
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I will agree with that.
It's a little flat, but then again, mine does have those Planet Express vibes with the turret on top and sort of the round shape.
Yeah. Where are you?
I am en route to you at the moment. Currently 13 kilometers away. You should see me appear on your radar in a moment. But yeah, no, this is interesting. I like these. I like these a lot. I'll actually send you the reference image that I was working on.
I definitely think I did not do my reference image justice.
So this is the reference image that I was working on for my ship, which I think I got relatively close to. Kind of. Like, the curved wing shape is very difficult to do in space.
This has a crew of 3, and we were aiming for 14. So maybe not as close as you may think.
I went a bit overboard, maybe.
Yeah, this is a lot more sleek.
This is a lot more sleek than what I did. Yes.
So was what I was trying to do here, which is I have definitely not done this because I quickly realized with 12 people to put in it, it was
what was your reference image?
It is on stream now.
Oh, but give me a second to tune into your stream, I guess.
Please do.
Or you
Twitch.tv/lyinginbedmon.
Or you could just send it through Discord like I did.
Or I could just drop it into chat like so.
Oh, I mean...
Like,
yeah, you definitely
nice design,
didn't hit that.
But no, because fitting 14 people into it meant it had to be relatively huge.
Yeah, I mean, I think you could have fit 14 people in, but...
It would need to be basically completely hollow, and then where would I put the thrusters?
I suppose.
And the hydrogen and everything else. Like, it wouldn't have worked. It would need to be much bigger than that.
Well. Oh, I see. You're firing at me now. Is that how it is? Is that how it is?
Well, not anymore, because I'm out of ammunition. Oh!
Ba-doom! Oh, I'm still alive!
So am I.
Most of my thrust is in the back, so that's good. The heavy armor paneling section around the front of my ship actually kept me alive. That's fun. Woo! Okay.
Okay, I'm officially out of ammunition now.
Fair enough. Well, I believe that is all we have time for this evening.
We have one last detail.
Oh, really? And what is that?
Who do we think won?
Well, I'd say me, considering I won the race.
I'd say we put this to vote.
I would say this had
Chat,
a
I
pretty
expect you-
clear
I-
victory at this point.
Chat, I expect you to show your loyalty appropriately.
But very well. Duration for 2 minutes. Start poll.
There you
Who
go.
won it? Who won, chat? Do tell. Ooh, there's a bit of a hole in the front of my ship now.
You don't say. A bit of a hole. You've
Just a
lost
bit.
the front of your ship entirely. All of your guys are going to will now asphyxiate.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. You've lost...
I've lost the survival kits. That's it, really.
Yeah.
I can't land because I don't have the enough, like... Well, I could still land, it would just be very wobbly.
Yeah.
Like, my ship's a lot more durable than yours.
I mean, in fairness, mine
Because
actually has an
you went for
interior.
airtight.
I went for airtight, you went for pancake.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Lang, it's true! It is a pancake! It's flat!
You went for extremely overweight Terran dropship. And also, we had the provision here of this is a dropship for combat, and you made a pressurized ship,
I mean, yeah.
an airtight ship. Like literally, you lose one piece of glass here, and everybody inside suffocates.
I mean, in fairness, it's pretty good glass.
Literally, half of my guys could be shot in their cryopods, and the other half would be totally fine.
I don't think that's a good metric to go by, I've gotta be honest.
Like, half of my ship could be gone, and they'd be fine. Like, you practically rammed me, and I nearly decapitated my ship, and they're still fine, because there's oxygen tanks in there.
Well, according to my poll,
Your poll of one person.
yes. But I think this is a 2 to 3 now. I think I'm
No.
gaining back some points.
No. Chat, come on. Show your
I am
votes.
clawing back some points, I think.
Oh, we have a vote for me on mine.
Hmm?
So it's 50-50 currently.
Uh-huh. It's
Maybe we're
50-50 and
equally
I
good.
won the race.
It's not just a contest of speed, though, is it?
No, it's
Combat
also a
dropship
contest of
needs to be able to
style.
get people to the fight alive.
It's also a contest of style. Mine looks better. Mine is faster. Mine is more maneuverable.
Yours is way more expensive.
Is it?
Yes. For one thing, it's bigger than mine, because you built it outside of the area. I
You
didn't.
have... No, I didn't build it outside of the area. I built it in the area. Then I cut it in half and I added one block because it wouldn't let me paste it while I was in the area because of Space Engineer's weird physics. Yours is more expensive than mine to build.
How?
You have ions.
Because of the cryopods?
You have hydrogens and you have atmospheric
The
thrusters.
benefit of my ions is that I don't have to be using expensive, limited fuel.
Yes, but the ions are expensive to build. And your cryopods are expensive to build as well, whereas I just have seeds.
Yeah, but if you
Plus,
lose
you
a
have a
piece of glass,
ton of batteries, whereas I've only got a few and a couple of reactors.
oh, so if you're dropping from a station that's about 5 feet above the gravity well of the planet, yours is obviously the best choice.
Well, mine can just coast. I don't need to be using my hydrogen. I can get up to speed and just drift.
Well, that's true of every ship ever.
Yeah, but
You're
still,
still using your hydrogen to get up to speed.
doesn't take much.
That's not a
Less
selling
than,
point.
less
If
than
literally every ship has
0.5% of
that.
my hydrogen get up to speed because it's so fast.
Your hydrogens are exposed as well. Like
I
your
mean, in
tanks
fairness,
over here are completely exposed.
it would just have taken more time to cover them up. So that's my
With
reasoning
what,
for
light
not
armor?
covering those up. But also, you were shooting at me, and the hydrogen tanks are fine.
Well, I was shooting at
Still
you
running.
manually because I couldn't lock onto you as a
You
as a
hit
same,
me.
as a same.
You hit me
hydrogen.
several times with the shots.
Oh yeah, I know that much. Oh, it is a draw. Okay, so my chat has decided that this is a draw. So that is
No,
3
no,
to me,
I
1
won
to
the
you,
race.
and then 1 draw.
I won
Okay.
the race, so I believe
3-1-1.
that means this point goes to me.
3-1-1 to me, everybody. Okay.
2 to 3. 2 to 3. 2 to 3 to lying. 2 points to me, 3 to lying. For now, though, ladies and gentlemen, despite the bickering, I think we are going to call it for the evening. Thank you all very much for joining us, everyone. I hope we all had fun. I certainly did. It was very fun to actually get to build a dropship like this for a change. Something that we've never done before, I don't think. An actual proper dropship. Woo! That was close. But yeah, for now though, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all very much for joining us. I will be back on Saturday. I believe, Lang, you'll be back on Friday.
Yes, the witch is doing some more potionomics, getting ready for the final competition.
Are you attempting another early stream this Friday,
Yeah.
or yes?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay. Maybe we'll do an earlier stream for Space Engineers next week. That would be nice.
That's not. I haven't agreed to this.
At any rate, ladies and gentlemen,
Must
thank you all
sleep.
very much for joining us this evening. You can check out Lying over at twitch.tv/lyinginbedmon, as well as youtube.com/lyingtube and patreon.com/lying. You can find
There is
all of
also a
my
GoFundMe
socials
if
below
anybody's interested.
the stream. And as for now, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to throw you all at a directed energy, who's currently playing Space Engineers. Thank you all very much for joining us this evening, and I shall see you all the next time.
There we go.